What is today? It's only Tuesday. It'll be fun for sure. For sure. What were we doing when we ended yesterday? We were getting the quick wire here so that we could automate stuff. Excuse me, what were we gonna automate? Oh, I also need to explore like somewhere up here. I was told. Look over there. It's Tuesday. I swear it feels like I've already gone through a week. Here comes a twain. Whee. We also need to try and start building the machines. The machines. Mr. Anderson. For the aluminum stuff. Hi, Dirty. Thank you so much for the burrito treat. She's hiding. Key. What gremlin? No gremlin. All of this is a mess. Doesn't make sense unless I hacked up my water. Because this needs 40 water per minute. Oops. This needs 50 water per minute. This is 140 water per minute. 160 water per minute. But when I was running it at 160 water per minute, it was not efficient. What the heck? How are you, Dirty? Hey, do you want to hang out over there? You're being weird. She doesn't want to be on camera today. I don't know. 60 meters cubed of water output per minute. I don't understand though. Where's this extra water coming from? Is it just the flow rate in the pipes? It's really good, so I don't have to like... The math ain't mathin'. So it doesn't make sense. We're going down. Unless I'm misunderstanding, like, how the water works, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Where did that pipe go? It went over here, yeah. Was I being limited by that single pipe? Even if I was... It was... a flow rate of 300. So like the 160 meters cubed per minute doesn't make sense either for it not being able to go through. Kitty, what is it? What is it? What is it? How can I help you? Maybe it was just that pipe that I forgot to upgrade. It's water. You're pretty. You're so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, you. You're pretty, kitty. Maybe maybe this is not consuming enough, fast enough. This is also at 45 because our polymer is down. I don't think we're extracting enough power anymore. Negative. So that's probably why this one wasn't going at full capacity. Okay. This one's at 73. I'll keep going up. Okay, so maybe it was because of that guy not performing well. 40, 70, 120, 140. It's still 140. Okay, 140. Let's do that. It's continuing to go down. Alright, fine. Why is this not performing well? Is it because we're stocked up here and I need more storage here? Alright. Wait, I learned this today. Yeah, middle mouse button. Oh yeah. Maybe we'll do this. And we'll store, yeah, because that's what's happening. We are overproducing. And I've got a bunch of plastic containers backed up here too, don't I? Yep. Okay, let's stick with that then for a little bit, and then... Like that. Can I overclock up here? Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. $75, $25 per minute. No, I cannot. I'd have to have multiple heavy oil doodads. That's okay. We're still getting a lot of plastic out of this. I think there was another whatchamabob. Yeah, there's two of them over here that we can mine for fuel. We want to expand our fuel generation. Oh, bawa. Hello, doggos. Thank you for all the stuff. We didn't fill up on this yet, no? Okay. I think I'll leave this here. This here. Just temporarily. Temporarily. Do you think I can get oil? How are we gonna do this? I'd have to get the oil byproduct onto this line. I don't like this. Right. Might have to redo some of this. That's gonna break eventually, I think. Because I wasn't able to full blast the last 3. These are all net 0. Which means they're getting as much in as they are out. Oh, wait, you upgraded it? Oh no. What is the latest OS that it will support? Because I think we're up to what, 2024? 24? I always forget the names because they give them names and not just the values, right? Hi, Death Warmed Over. We'll see when it stops booting. Because we're up to 2404, right? But I forget the name of it. Like the release name. Okay, so it looks like 24 supports kernel 6. I think 20 you had to be on a version of like 3, and then the kernel 4 was 22, and then I think 24 was 6. I remember like there was Trusty Tar, there was like, oh jeez, I don't remember. Ubuntu documentation. Ubuntu. Hardware and drivers. Kernel. What? Oh, I don't remember the Mac version names either. There's like... There was Sierra. Catalina. It's like all the California... Apple areas too. Sequoia, yeah. My iPad just updated last night to like iOS 18 or something, and then my Android, I think I'm on Android 15. Please hold. System. Yeah, Android version 15. Nice. I don't remember these things. I just remember because I had to previously work with like a lot of Red Hat systems, and so I remembered associating the Red Hat versions, and then like Red Hat did the weird thing of like working with IBM, and then IBM's like, we're gonna cut off the CentOS thing and make it a stream at 8, and everyone was like, I'm out of here. And so like Alma Linux and Rocky Linux are like battling it out to be the next Linux open source operating system. Rip CentOS. You were great to us. But now you are no longer, because like CentOS 8 stream, like who wants that? Who wants that? Nobody asked for that. What was I doing up here? Oh, I already maxed this out. So if I want more copper sheets per minute, I'm gonna need this. So we're at 50. 50. 15. Copper wire is doing okay because that's going into cables. I need to crank this up. Not necessarily this, but I need to split this and make another one. And this is at 50. Okay, let's expand this. I really need to make actual factories instead of just loading platforms. Little smile when you boot it up. I went to a magnet, like a technology and science magnet school, and their computer lab had Macs in it, like the white box Macs. And I learned like my computer typing, like we had typing classes, we had introduction to programming classes for my middle school, and I remember doing all the silly things on Mac. And then in high school, I was like debating on, do I want to be like on the science track or do I want to do like graphic design? And so I took a single graphic design course, and they had like the Macs that were like the little TV with the little handle, but they were like clear plastic with color. Like you could choose like a blue one, a green one, a purple one, red one, like whatever. Those were fun. Oh. What am I doing? I don't know. Melting my brain. That's for sure. I think I'll put the power pole here so I can just move this. And then I can merge this line with that. We'll merge it down there maybe. I just don't want to move the lift. This is like a weird place to merge it all. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired today. What was I doing here? Wait, I got the Mach 2 poles now. Oh, yeah. Can I just upgrade this? Like I do the other stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I can get rid of this. And then move this. This here. So it's like in the middle. Max with the white color cases. Yeah. Yeah. And then I bought a Mac whenever I was in grad school. And I had that thing for, I still have it. I think I want to try to put Linux on it. Because I mean, I guess I could turn it in. So it's not e-waste, but I'm not going to get anything out of it. And I've already taken all of my files and stuff off of it. But I think a tiny Linux or something would work on it, because there's not a lot of memory on it. This isn't Train, I miss Bean Train. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my production of things so that I can make more things. We'll get back to Bean Train soon, I promise. Why can't I... There we go. Maybe we'll merge it like right here. Oh man, middle mouse button? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Top tier. Oh. Safety first, don't fall off. Okay, we'll need more pipes. That's okay. Split. I need to scoot this back. Between these two, production, smelter. Right. We do smelting. And we need this here. What? Where's the... Oh. Duh. What? What? No, stop. I only have 170 hours in this, so basically brand new. What does middle mouse button do? Oh, so, okay, so quick little rundown of things. So, the build menu, you can pop open with Q, you can search things with N. When you're in the build menu, if you have multiple of one thing, like different grades, you can press E, and it will cycle through them. R will swap your build mode. And when you're not in anything, like right now, I could just middle mouse button on something, and it pulls out that recipe for something really quickly. So I don't have to like find it here or find it in my hotkey menu that you see that's scrolling right now. And I like, so I learned that today, right? Just like middle mouse button, bam, so quick. You can control C, and copy a machine settings. So like if you had overclocked something and you want to copy those settings to another machine, just control C, control V. Yeah, and you can also do math in here. So like, I don't know, I want to take 120 times 16 machines because that's the rate that they're going at, and divide that by like, I need to go into 4 constructors. Then I need to have 480. Like you can do math in the N menu as well. And apparently you can talk to Ada. Hi, Ada. But it doesn't work for me. Hi, Ada. Oh, hey. Yeah, so she'll talk to you. I need to learn how to be a better fix-it employee. That command is not authorized. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I think a lot of the quality of life things are not really well explained. So words. So I am, I'm learning as well. There's a lot that it's not explained in the game. And maybe it is, but I missed it. Copper. Max it out. 75 a minute. You're gonna make those. Those are taking in 50. So you can do copper sheets at 25, but I don't have any more doohickeys. So that's okay. No power. You kind of need power, huh? This power pole got disconnected. Derp. Okay. You're also making doodads, but you have no power. Okay, I want to do the thingamabob here, I think. Merge. That's not too bad. I thought it'd be way worse than that. Okay, so now we've got double. We've got 25, 35 doohickeys going. Not quite double, but more than what we were doing earlier. Neat. We're gonna need to crank that up. 75 and 15. That's 90, right? Yeah, okay. This is just not going because cables are not being used fast enough. Hey, Foxhound. How are you? Alt right click. What's your reticle? Oh yeah, alt right click. You can make a stamp real quick. You can ping. Claw my chair like that, please, though. Come here. Milo says hi. He also claws. No. He makes biscuits on my arm. And it hurts. Hey, buddy. You gonna get cozy? Oh, I was gonna check on the wires. Yeah, we've got plastic. Maybe we can jump this up. Because we need 10 per minute, 20 cables, 40 plastic. We definitely have a lot of plastic. I think we'll have a lot of cards now. We're outputting 15 cards a minute. 30, and we had, was it 35 sheets coming in? Okay, so that should be good. We're outputting 15 a minute. This needs 10. And this needs 12.5. But it has a backlog already. So I think we'll be okay there for a little bit. I'll just do this. Fine. Hey, look at that. Fine. Okay. Cool. I think I needed to put into the doohickey. No, because this will get backed up and then it'll go into here. We'll be fine. Look at this little computer go. You're gonna be such a good computer. Oh, I was gonna check on this. Cool. Yeah, we're still doing that. Because I think... Just gonna double check. I think we're pumping in a lot more fuel. Yeah, because this isn't even going down at all. I'm still not 100% efficient with these. But that's okay. Yeah, we're low on resin. But I might be able to pump more resin and fuel into the system. It's got these two little oil deposits back here. There's something else that I wanted to unlock in the doodad. I was gonna figure out how we could do that. How I could get the... I think I could pump the extra fuel in here. And this connects. This has a reservoir to go up so it doesn't stop this. And it goes down and around to this major line over here. And up there. So I definitely have to add another little Orby in to the mix over here and then pump it down into this line. Or I could just split it from here. I think we could do something like this. And then I have two more doodads. Why? P80. Can you not lick your butt right now? She's like, but I need to. Hi, Milo. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? I just don't want you to sit behind me. Because I don't want to roll over your wheel. Sassy meow? What's with the sassy meows? Both y'all are sassy. Excuse me. Signature. Oh, copper sheets. I think you only need like a few. Hi, doggos. Thanks. Oh my gosh, it's so much faster to build like that. We're gonna break this, sorry. Ah. So we'll have overflow for this ready to go whenever we need to add in that extra fuel line. I don't really like this. I don't like how it's... What is that? I'm not clipping anymore, but it looks silly. Okay. What else? I can put valves on here now, right? Yeah. Figure. Valve limit. 150. Because I want the majority of this to go towards the generators. And this is like excess overflow until... That's more square. Until I get the other 2 oil pumps in. but I want to build in that extra. Yeah, because these are draining slowly, but I want it to go to the generators. So we'll keep it low for now. So this can zoom. And I don't break my power grid again. I'm actually getting more fuel in. And I think that's because of this reserve stuff that we have over here that filled up again. Yeah. But it's draining, so that's good. It's up and down. I don't think this is maxing out. Hey, Kirby. How are you? Okay. Do I have enough concrete? Oh, we have got plenty of concrete. We've got plenty. I go up and over. No, I should probably stay underneath. Nice. Okay. So these are pretty much prepped. Got back from having some really good Philly cheesesteaks. Ooh, that sounds nice. Do you get to hang out with your dad often? Like, is that a normal occurrence that you guys have? I'm craving palak paneer. Maybe I'll order some. Next week or something. I don't like doing stuff the week of a holiday. I feel like people are stressed and they should have time to themselves, you know? I have space in my inventory for all of this stuff? I don't know. Seems like it. What's this thing? Okay. Then I need to get it here, so I might be able to do a merger here and like up and over kind of situation and follow that line to make it nice and clean. Not sure yet. Thank you, Kirby, for the consecutive stream watches. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. I think we're gonna need 2 of these because I can max out. This goes up to, so this is 120 crude oil per minute. I don't think that we have the alternate recipes yet for the other stuff y'all were telling me about. I really need to start building like factories. And not just floating platform. I know, I'm just surprised how the character doesn't spill the coffee. It's crazy. Crazy. I need steel rods. Steel rods, I think, are the bane of my existence right now, because we fixed screws. We don't have steel rods. I like crammed all of this stuff over here and I probably shouldn't have. But that's okay. That's okay. We need it. I think this needs to be lower. And then I have to put the pump put maybe a junction here. So it's cleaner. I don't like that it goes up and down, but the other one looks funky too. Okay, so these are they going again. Where am I gonna put the pipe? The pipe. Because I don't think I can do the trick underground anymore. I guess I can. So we'll do this. I need doodads. Okay. Do I have any iron? No. This is all backed up. I don't have concrete here, I don't think. Okay. So let's just split this off to make a little doodad. I'm gonna need to do some manual stuff really quick though. I'm gonna let this build really quick. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna I'm gonna hide. Okie doke. We have ingots. Now I need iron rods. And then we'll make a little iron rod deposit thing over here. And I will not remember that it exists until we need them. And then I'll be like, oh, good job, pass me. Hi, Bugs. Good afternoon. How are you? Off sick today? You checked the sickie? Hmm? I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're off sick. He's... What? Why? Is it because it doesn't line up with this? Oh, I see. It's like slightly off. How annoying. How annoying. Noise. It's 30. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 45. 45 times 5, 225. But this is not even running right now because I'm low on stuff. I guess I can just fill up another box. Why not? Sure, we're gonna need stuff at some point. I could obviously feed these into more than just one. But we did that for now. So we have other steel stuff. Some temporary iron stuff. I don't like that that clips. What if I did something like... chicken leg. Go back to bed. I wanted to do that today, but I did not. Chicken leg has been deployed. I repeat, chicken leg has been deployed. There's so many things that I have to focus on. Oh, thanks. Let's just focus on prepping this, I guess. And then I don't have to turn it on yet because I don't need a ton of fuel stuff. Because I don't have slugs to overpower my other ones and I can't generate more doohickeys. Because I'm probably going to have to do a second row of power generators at some point. Because all of this is kind of a spaghetti monster mess and I need to fix it. And I just kind of quickly did that. So I can have like parallel generators here. Starting with this one and we just go all the way down. Because I don't think I can add another one down here right now. Negative. So I can like make this look prettier and work with that. But we have some space down here. I can move the doggos. But that really requires us to do some prep work. So let's do that. This is gonna clip and I'm gonna hate it. We never look at this, so it's okay. And then we go here. Can make like a junction here, maybe. Does something funky. We can just do this all the way down, I think. This will be hidden, and then I can plop it in the floor, maybe like here. I can join those two lines. Oh, but I need more copper sheets. Yoink. Nice. And then I can run this into the thingies. We can have two, maybe. We need a refinery, right? But I'm missing bits, so 2 refineries. And then the refinery will spit out.
Second issue.
Oh, Rob.
Throughout the street. We
Hey,
have
Rob.
an incoming raid.
How are you? I hope you're well. The power is mine. Thank you. Bam. Oh, that's why you were playing WWE. I was like, wait a minute. How was that? How was that going? Did you like make custom characters? I don't follow the WWE all that much. I have a lot of friends that are really excited about it, so I try to like learn about characters and stuff, but I have no idea what's going on. Welcome in, Raiders. Please make sure you guys go show Rob some love. They're a wonderful human being. And deserve all the love. Just finished a 43-week season. Holy moly. It's like a majority of the year. Nice job. I am building factories. And building machines, I guess. I'm hiding my pipe network. I'm gonna start building some more fuel here soon. Producing more fuel here soon, so I'm trying to make everything look nice and clean. Wowee! Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so I needed materials for I might be able to make the encased beams here and not have to go back to the other factory. I need steel pipes though, which are being also produced here. I think I have enough concrete to make 20 of these. Yep. Shameless plug. We are doing a fundraiser for Make-A-Wish. We've got some fun milestone incentives in there for Chaos Games with Croft. I also am sending out pins and stickers if y'all like those types of things. Got little enamel pins, little toasters. We also have our little sticker assortment pack. We'll be running this fundraiser through the end of the year, so if you are not able to donate, no stress. If you can maybe consider, thank you, Bugs, for posting that link there. Can I pin that? Bam. I'll just do that. There we go. Cool. I lost the words. They have left my brain. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. I hope that you guys had a good time, and if you need to head out, no worries. Y'all are great. I appreciate you. Did I make enough of these? I did. Because this animal was in the way. Excuse me. Okay, this is gonna do 120, and this I need to make. Can I just make residual fuel? I can. Make the fuel and the resin as well, and we need the resin to stack up so I can make more plastic. Okay. And this can only do 60 until I can overclock it. I don't have any cables. No stress. I'll just grab a ton from here. Yoink. Yoink. Eat. Ooh, maybe I can run this underground too. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, we can. Why you gotta be in my business, bud? If I just get rid of this. And then we run this to here. It's too long. Heckin' heck. Let's build it on that. It's fine. Oh yeah. Underground pipes. Aw, heck. It's not covered. Nice. And then I'll do a junction. Maybe here. But can you guys skadoodle? Must you be right here? Let's put a junction there for later. Okay. Look at that. We got fuel. Going into the system. I need to get this additional. Can I attach these to the side of this? Where's that going? Let's put it there. I can move that out of the way. I I can just go above this and merge it into there. We'll just do a line like here. Can I do uppies? Surface too uneven. Just hide it. No one will ever see it. What are these? Where's that go to? Goes up. Okay. I don't like how that clips through the rock. What can I do? Missing mats. Okay. This is a lot lower than this one. Ooh, what if I built a factory wall instead and then we hung it on the wall? Ah! Perfect! Perfect. It's like the half walls, right? Yeah. Oh, this like goes through the wall. Oops. I'll go down. I didn't mean to destroy that. Excuse me. Sorry. What if instead I hack the system? That's what works. And then I'll put up, I don't know, a pillar here, I guess. And then I can put the wall here. And then I could put a merger like over here, I guess. I don't know. Encased beams. Oh, and then I can move this like right here. Don't have the Mark II outlets yet, I don't think. From the shop. The shop papa. Fix our wiring situation eventually. Can I put this at the right height? Already 8 encased beams. Should be able to make some. No, I still have concrete, so I don't need to make that. I just need more steel beams. Sorry, excuse me. Apologies. Oh yeah, we're over here. We were over here. Nice. Nice. The resin is flowing. I'm out of encased beams. What do I need to make them? More beams. Beams. It lives. Now I can probably... Sorry, I'm thinking. This is probably going to back up again, which is what we want. I don't have any more slugs though. Can you rotate the walls up and down vertically? No. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I think we have an ad break. Sorry, y'all. $2. Thank you, water chat. Get up, walk around. Massive rainstorm? Was it expected? Thunder is nice. I miss Texas thunderstorms. I miss them a lot. Okay. These are definitely not running out of resin anymore. I need to go find some more slugs. Okay, so that's fixed. We should be able to add more doodads into the system. And we can add more fuel generators once I overclock. This one to, I think we have 2 in it. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just dying. Cool. Cool. I think we're slowly gonna burn through these circuit boards soon. I don't really need that many made. So I'm gonna overclock these instead. Unlimited power. My consumption really that low? There's no way. I had to have broken a power line somewhere. No, because these are connected. Excuse me. Oh, looks like I did break a power line somehow. No, it's there. Where's the rest of my... Did I break... What? Because this is on... 3,000 and a capacity of 1,350. What? Did I just not have my circuits connected? I don't think I had. I broke something. Because I thought this was connected down here. Oh, I think I disconnected this guy. Ah! Get me out. Yeah. I don't think I had everything connected. Whoopsie. That looks better. Because I was like, there's no way I have only 600 megawatts of consumption. There's no way. Oh my gosh, I missed a message from like 2 hours ago. Ah, I'm so sorry. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess this goes between the two major power poles, and that one goes up to the Ethereum rig. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm just gonna build this other refinery. Get out of the way! Hi, Gio. How are you? How goes it? Wait, did I turn that slightly? I did. Is this turned? Uh-oh, whatever. It is. Forget the grids are different. It's okay. Took a nap. It just happened to be 5 hours long. Sounded like you had like a really busy week last week though. So I'm glad you got some rest. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Manager duties are... I respect managers, but I also don't want to do anything that they have to do. Oh no, it's sticking through. What if I make this go around? I feel like good managers are just very hard to come by. Heated floors. I just wanted to hide the pipes. Like it's... Look at that. It just goes into the floor. you know? And then you're done. What? Where did my... Hello? Where's my UI? That was really weird. Can't see it doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm trying to fix all this. Make this nicer. Because we want to start automating some stuff. Oh, do I need to make concrete now? Oh, did I already use all the concrete? We might have to go back to the main base. Spaghetti. Yeah. Thankfully I haven't had too much spaghetti in my factories. This was just a necessity to get the next phase completed, but I feel like I've been pretty good to keep the spaghetti to a minimum. Wow. Cool. And I don't need this on yet because I need more slugs, I think. Yeah, I need to clock that one 2 more slugs, and then these are fully overclocked. Like, gaining fuel. So I definitely need more slugs before I can put more fuel into the system. Unless I move this. How are we gonna do this? Brain's trying to think. It's not doing a very good job. I don't have enough pipes. I don't want to break this yet. Because I was thinking I go all the way down this way and then have the other one go in there. concrete. We gotta go back to the main base. But what I wanted to do is we got quick wire over here and we needed that to make the connectors. High-speed connectors. Yeah, quick wire and cable. Quick wire, cable, and circuit boards, I think. Yeah. So I might have to up the production on circuit boards. But I need slugs. I need to run to the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Gigabit NIC driver manually compiled, installed, otherwise you're good. Oh, so you've upgraded? Nice. Sorry about having to do the driver. That what? No thanks. I'll be right back. Hi, hello, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. And it's a mini. I usually feel like garbage when I drink a whole soda, so just having a tiny one. Dr. Pepper is the superior fountain soda. Anytime I talk about Dr. Pepper, Croft tells me I'm crazy, but I know Meowka's on my side, and you're on my side. Dr. Pepper for the win. I agree, Char. What's going on with my microphone arm? What did I do to it? Cherry Dr. Pepper is so good. Dr. Pepper and Coke mixed together. Interesting. Why are you yelling at me? Even chat is saying Dr. Pepper is good. What? No. I mean, Boogs is from Australia. Yes. Yes. Well, Graf is yelling in the background, saying no. Chat said, what does it feel like being so wrong? She does not have taste buds. No. Anytime I cook something that I really like, she doesn't really eat it. And any of the food that I really like, she doesn't really like it. So I just share with Burrito instead. Speaking of, thank you, Gia. I gave her the burrito treat. Waffles, French toast, pancakes. You like what you like? I think I I don't know. I just give Croft a hard time about Dr. Pepper because I don't think that she's ever tried it and she just hates it. I'll put that away. I'll put it away. Okay. Thank you. I like waffles. Because I like the crispy outside and the fluffy inside. And you get like little traps for whatever you want to put on your waffle, right? Butter, syrup, jam, a combination of those things. And then I like French toast because I like eggs. And I like the savory sweet kind of vibe that you can do with that. And pancakes are great too. I mean, I like all three. I think I just like waffles the most. I'm curious if you look on that bottle books and see where it was manufactured. Because there was, I don't know if it's still a thing anymore, like after COVID, but there was, so Dr. Pepper was a franchise, like bottling, canning, drink. Like it was produced by different factories, and each factory had to follow a recipe, but they were allowed to modify it slightly. So depending on where you got Dr. Pepper in Texas during this period when it was like a franchise, it would taste slightly different. And there was like, that was like me, like when I was growing up. Now it's all owned by like one distributor, but there was one factory still left in Waco, Texas that would bottle Dr. Pepper and stick to their recipe, so it tasted very unique. And I'm curious if on the bottle if it says where it's been manufactured or packaged, made. What do you say for food? Not manufactured. But now Dr. Pepper is all owned by... Who's it owned by? What is it, bud? Yeah, this is in Frisco, Texas now. I think it's 7 Up. The company that owns it now? Is it Coke? Prepared, packaged, bottled, yeah. Is 7 Up owned by Coke? Treat? Okay, you can have a treat. Well, so you have like essentially Pepsi versus Coke, right? And they're like brands that compete. Hi, Egg. It says Keurig Dr. Pepper. You know how Coke got so popular? I should know this, but I don't because like I've never been a Coke person. I've always been a Dr. Pepper person. I'm gonna say I don't know. I should say I might know. It may sound familiar. Maybe not. I don't know. I give up. What were we doing? Oh, we needed to find a better spot for all this jazz. I think I'm gonna fix this. I think we're gonna scoot this over. Ugh, I don't want to fix this, but I have to fix this if we want space. Or doodads. They bargain for no sugar rationing and promise that any soldier around the planet can get a cold Coke for 5 cents. Oh. And then out competed the water industries in Mexico, and now fresh water is scarce. I think Nestle is doing that too. Like certain areas in the US have their like aquifers drained to be bottled and then sold back to them. That's why Nestle is an evil company and you should not buy anything from them. They do the same thing with formula in, I forget what country it was. Like they lobbied or something to get yeah, the baby formula thing. I don't remember the whole story. Well, Mr. Pibb's good too. The stuff that makes magic erasers. What? What the heck? It was used as a filler? Why would they put a toxic compound in? Food additive. It's sometimes illegally added to food products in order to increase the apparent protein content. We don't deserve to survive. The human race just needs to be wiped out. Hello, doggos. Oh, slug! That's what I needed, thank you. I need to fix this pipe situation. So let me snag a bunch of these. I think I also needed concrete. So I might have to take the train. Yeah, we needed concrete. Okay, let's wait on the train. I'm tired. Where's the train? The twain. Are you going to bed? Okay. Good night. You always call people by weird names, Croft. Nothing. Oh, is that a geothermal? Look at that little power thing right there. I think I just unlocked those. Didn't want to call them rat. Oh. Okay. We do you. Concrete. Don't, why? Good night, ninja. You're sitting on my pillow? Why? Why are you evil? Only Burrito is allowed to sit there. Thank you. I'll be right back, chat. I have to, not murder someone. Okay, bye. Hello, I'm back from not murdering someone. No, I had to go hide my pillow. Oh, we can check on our motors too, since we've let that run essentially all day. Oh yeah. I have no space though. I collected all of the concrete. Um, 5, 10, 15... Collect all. Math can't do it today. Cannot. Okay. Got our concrete. Excuse me. I need to go find that, Sam stuff. Imaginary numbers. What do I make the AI limiters? Make a grand total of one of those. And at 850. Little advanced wiring. Look at it go. You're doing your best. Thinking about what I wanted to do. Because we have... a lot of stuff we have to do. A lot of stuff we have to do. Wrong button.
So say we all.
Sweet Beat. Hi, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been a rough week. Almost a full year. Wow. Thank you so much, and I hope that you are, Oh, no worries. Thank you. You're great. Hi, Broza.
So say we all.
Thank you so much for the 34 months. Almost 3 years. Wow. 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 Okay, can I show you guys something fun that I made? I don't know if you guys are gonna... I like it. I thought it was funny. And I think you guys might too. It's when we have a moment and my brain breaks. And I thought maybe you would like it.
So say we all.
W, thank you so much for the 66 months. Thank you for being a tier 3 sub. You should totally downgrade that because that's way too much. It is a train. Yeah, we made a little train line between our factories. It took forever, but it works. But yeah, I hope you, you know, enjoy this. Um, Thinking nothing's working for the burrito treat. And the Milo treat. I got concrete. We needed concrete to do something over here. Hello, dog. Oh, Sam! I need more of that. Thank you so much. I have to go find that. Oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move our pipes around. Want one of those for my work brain? I keep adding, so like I've been at my new job for like 4-ish months now, and I keep adding emojis to Slack, and everyone's like, "Who added this? who is who is giving us these great emojis?" Oh, that's me. Pull out a quilt of a Cylon. No, the MJ made me a like a cross stitch doodad of our toaster. That's my day job. I am a glorified system. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a DevOps engineer. I do a lot of things. I'm trying to learn a little bit more software engineering stuff because I feel like that's useful, but I'm terrible at that. Always adding emojis. I have a lot of like animated ones that I like have always used. Nope, that's too much work. Yeah, I feel like because I know so much about the stuff that I've previously worked on that it's really hard to kind of like switch it up. I'm also on call, yeah, but that's probably gonna change with how things are going, but it was kind of a sacrifice to make if I wanted to take this job, which honestly it hasn't been bad. I think for the on-call, I think the worst on-call that I had was whenever we had to evacuate for the fire. Everything just fell apart at that time. And that tends to happen. Like, things in my life will just escalate in threes. But I haven't really had issues with on-call stuff since then. And I would like to say that is probably because of what my team has done to make everything really smooth. They've done a really great job of making sure things scale properly and are set up in a way that can scale and self-heals. So I think that's I think on-call doesn't have to be terrible if you do what you need to do in order to maintain your systems and take good care of your monitoring stack so that you can understand if your systems are unhealthy, and they've done a really good job of that. And so I get to benefit from that even though I'm, you know, pretty new. Never dealt with before. Pipelines, Docker containers, GitLab, Jira makes my head hurt. If you take it one step at a time, I think you'll be okay, because a lot of DevOps builds on similar concepts from, I think, like software engineering. Thankfully, I don't have to work in sprints. Like, I think sprints are pretty painful when you work in operations because it's very hard to be like, yes, I can get this done in 2 weeks. This looks terrible. Ew. Okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Well, software sprints make more sense, right? Because like you have a feature, it's very small, you have a code base that you can work from. And you usually have teams that are very focused on a specific product or feature, right? I'm guessing they were understanding that you weren't in the best position to be on call during the fires. Oh yeah, but I offered to keep it because I don't know. I don't want to just like shoo off something because I'm in a certain situation. I will figure out a way to work around it until absolutely necessary when I need to be like, hey, I need help. Because I don't want to just toss something to someone else. But they were very understanding and very, very chill about it. And I think on-call can be very scary in situations where you have like an on-call rotation because you don't have enough people. Or like, you know, they don't want to make systems more redundant or improve pipelines and stuff like that. So, oh, we got a emote. Oh, this is cute. I don't know what this is. Is that a bear? I got a bear. Because a lot of that on call is like, oh, you know you're gonna get called because people are not doing what they need to do in order to make things more stable and more redundant and better. And I think that's where DevOps can help out a lot, because a lot of people think DevOps is like, I don't know, a person or a job title, but it's really a mentality and a methodology that everyone can really practice. But in the tech industry, I think people have just molded that into a job, into a team. But in reality, like, anyone can do these things. And it's just thinking about the concepts of, like, what can you do well right now and automate and or build upon that will scale later to go fast in the future. It isn't a turkey. Listen, I'm never gonna live that down, am I? It looked like a turkey when it was small, okay? Okay. I want to fix this. This looks gross. But we're also in like a rocky area. And I like put it up here. And then like that. Alert! Turkey on the horizon. This also looks bad. And so that's where like a lot of automation tooling and processes come in play, and that sort of disrupts, I think, traditional like agile processes that a lot of software engineers are used to. And they want to have like a solution ready to go. And sometimes that's not something that you can do easily in the DevOps realm, you know? Sometimes that becomes, let's do a trial and error of this. Let's do a POC of this product and see if that'll work for us. And then managers argue over the process. Doodle noodle. Okay. No, go stand on this thing. Jeez. It doesn't really line up well. Can I do like this? But I really like it because I've been able to learn a lot and do a lot to help people with things. Like my favorite thing that I've learned so far is like infrastructure as code. Because I've literally been able to rebuild a cloud environment in a matter of minutes in DR situations. Where is that thing? It's nowhere to be found. It's in the cliff. Can I like... Oh. Oh. No, nothing of this stuff. What do you do? So, I am a like DevOps engineer, and essentially what I do is a mix of operational work and a mix of engineering work for my new job because it's a little bit smaller of a company. And so on a day-to-day basis, I make sure that everything is operational for our engineering teams because they focus on, you know, writing the code, making new things to the platform, and I help them build out resources if they need them. I provide them with advice on certain services, like if they don't know how it needs to scale, if it needs to integrate with the platform, how they can best do that. I also try to help with like pipelines, but a lot of that we have already, like, it's already been built out before me, so I don't have to like build out a lot of that and maintain it, which is rather nice. But in my previous role, I used to do a lot of like pipeline work. I would write out a lot of Terraform code for the infrastructure that teams needed to do, needed to use for their... Maybe if I put it up over here. For their new infrastructure that they needed. And then I helped them to build pipelines for those things, so if they needed to update any of those resources, they could safely and maintain this is like in between them. Sorry, I thought I heard burrito. Like I did a lot of pipeline automation work for a lot of things. So like a person, all they would have to do is press a button and it would deploy new infrastructure, deploy their code, vulnerability test it, regression test it, send out monitoring alerts because we had a monitoring stack I could put integrations into. Like it would do ground up, and that was really satisfying. So I was like, I would like to learn how to do more of this. So it was really cloud engineering. Oh yeah, no, I got you. I'm sorry, I was on the same wavelength as you. I feel like maybe this is a hot topic, but I feel like certificates, depending on the job role that you're going for, may or may not help you. Because a lot of times certificates show that you can like study something, but trying to implement something is completely different in most cases. It's like book smarts versus street smarts kind of thing. You know, like getting out and understanding how things work. And the reason why I say that is because at my previous role, they were trying to get me to get all these certifications, but like anytime I would ask them about like the practical implications, wait, I just tried to do this. Practical implications of like how they wanted to try and do something with said technology, or can I connect this? Oh yeah. Or like deployment strategy. Invalid placement. Why is it invalid? They could never, like, really talk to it. It was just like, oh yeah, like, just use this technology and do that. And it's like, okay, that's a very, like, textbook answer to that, you know? Like, there was no practical experience in, like, how that would actually work. If that makes sense. So I found that trying to cram my personal time full of studying for certificates that would only really help me advance at that one job. I'm sure it'll help me elsewhere as well, but like, I guess think about why you want to get the certificate. You know, are you wanting to learn about the cloud in general and how to use certain things and like how to operate in the cloud and like best practice to maintain certain technologies and stuff and like what works well on what platform? Because every single cloud provider, like DigitalOcean, Google, Azure, AWS, like they have different products, but the concept of the cloud is the same across all of them. And understanding how to best develop a product and run that thing in the cloud efficiently and securely is standard across all of those things. So, like, if you're wanting to get like a Google Cloud cert or something, that would help you understand their products. And I think a lot of the certificates for each platform is very tuned to their products, but like understanding like how the cloud works in general and like how to develop something and put it into a cloud no matter where you go, that's important no matter the certificate. And I think a lot of those basic concepts can come from different certificates, like the people that do, I think it's CompTIA, they do like Network Plus, Linux Plus, like stuff like that. Yeah, like generalized versus specific. Sorry, I got really close to the microphone there. Yes. Because like the concept of the cloud and like understanding like what noisy neighbor concepts are, or like is NUMA essential for your setup? Having that enabled or disabled on your hypervisor. Like concepts like that are beyond a provider. And that's kind of why I bailed on mine as well, because I was like, I don't see myself staying with this company based off of one, how they're treating me, the direction that they're going, and how they don't really understand. Like I think management and leadership, like the C-suite executives, made a deal with the cloud provider that they wanted to go with, and they were trying to just sell as many license the certificate exams as they could, and I don't think that they actually cared about us getting that knowledge. They were just making it a requirement so that they could say to the partner of this platform, yeah, we met our quota of selling this many certificate exams, and like X number of our employees are certified on your platform. I mean, it would definitely help you. I think those certificates are useful, especially if they're free, but like it's a lot. The certificates are expensive. Like the tests for them are like hundreds of dollars. And if your work is not paying for it, it's kind of like, ooh, why would I do that? Okay, we'll do it this way. So it kind of like wraps around and we get a linear progression for this fuel, even though it's like clipping through the wall. We're not going to look at that, okay? We're just not going to look at that. Okay, so this is draining. This is not draining. -0. I broke it. This is filling up. Okay, so that means I can put more fuel generators at capacity. Do I have a slug? I don't have a slug. I think we just used the slug. Hello, doggos. Thank you, doggos. I need to fix all of this and like make it cleaner so that I don't cram this in the way of my generator path. I feel like I just went kind of on a rant. My bad. Do you, for those that are in software engineering right now, do you feel that things are changing for you and your job based off of the technologies that have started cropping up? Like AI and the different tools. My old job tried to get us to use Copilot as a programming assistant, and I absolutely hated it. I like rants. I feel like I don't know when to stop the rant though. And then I'm just like, oh, I'm talking too much. I feel like pay is dropping because machines are able to do more. And we need less specialized peeps. I think there's a bubble that's happening. I think that all the people with their niche knowledge, or like the dude that wrote that one thing 7 years ago and it's been working ever since, but that guy has since retired or left the job and no one else knows how to maintain it. AI is not going to know how to fix that. AI is not going to have that like tribal knowledge to like truly understand. So I think right now people are starting to see the benefits of it, but there's going to be a point where it's not going to be able to consume enough data to properly understand what it needs to do to solve a very niche problem, and people are going to try to use that because all of the knowledgeable people have either left or they just don't care anymore, you know? I feel like the government is... it moves at pond water pace. But also when the government acquires a contract for said software or a partnership, they don't really let go of that for a while, you know? I feel like that's why government contracts are like... it's like easy money for a company. Because they're, like you said, they're 10 to 20 years behind. But also, they don't ever really get rid of their contracts. You still have to know enough about what you're doing to realize when the AI is being stupid. Yeah, one of my previous coworkers tried to... so I use Terraform for writing a lot of like infrastructure as code stuff, and the way that we had formatted the code was thinking about a specific technology as a module. So you look at everything that Terraform, your like the provider, the cloud provider that you wanted to use, they usually have like a provider language that will interact with their API. So you build off of that. So depending on what you want to do, like for example, like an EKS cluster in AWS, you would look at the provider and all of the options that you could use for that technology, and you would write a module around it. So a module is essentially just variabilizing everything. And so when you go one layer deeper, or I guess higher than the module, you just plug in variables so that the person that's using your Terraform code, all they have to do is like have a TF-vars file and they just put variables in. and the module will work the same no matter where you plug it in. Like if you have different environments, different whatever, it'll work the same. And so that's how we sort of like laid out our code. And this person didn't understand that, and they just went and asked ChatGPT, like, hey, can you interpret this code and write me something new for this tech stack? And it completely didn't understand what we were trying to do because it was all like abstracted a layer. And when they were like, yeah, I got this thing, and I was like, how did you test this? Like, they didn't even try to like plan their Terraform. It just like, it didn't work. And so I was like, I think you should try this again. To try to be polite, but also like, I don't think you know what you're doing. I feel like, I think AI, in a sense, like ChatGPT and like Copilot are great for like understanding, like when you write pseudocode, like you're sketching out what you want to do with something. And then you're like, I don't know what this function is going to look like. Or can I simplify this function even further? Or can I make a class out of these functions? And does that make sense? Like, I think that is useful because I use it as like a dictionary of things that I use it as like a glorified search engine, but I fact check. And I don't use it as a source of truth because I know that the source of truth that it was trained on is probably not correct. Because it's situational. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know. Let's just move these things. I don't want to move them, but we're gonna move them. Because I need to make space also for the aluminum stuff, which I think we're gonna have to do maybe over here. But also, I try not to use AI too much because, like, the environmental impact I still feel like is pretty bad. So it's like, I don't know. Do I need to use this and like kill an acre of trees? I'm making numbers up. I don't know. Or can I just like refine my Google search and be better with learning something from scratch? I've never really had to like overdo it with it, but I don't know. Vulnerable people will slip through the cracks. I mean, that really sounds like... Did you ever... I can't remember who made a video about this, but there was a video made about bias in like certain technologies and how the people that were making them were not understanding how it was affecting like BIPOC folks. And one of the examples was a soap dispenser, and how there was this African-American gentleman that was trying to show he would put his hand under the soap dispenser and it wouldn't dispense soap, but he would take a paper towel and put it on there and it would dispense soap. And it was just like, how is that, like, how did that happen? And I think there's a lot of like in the medical industry, there's a lot of like there's a lot of this in like women's sports too, about how to train a like physical trainer for sorry, brain fart. How to like mimic women's anatomy, but it instead of them treating them like as like different physical characteristics, they just treat them as like smaller men, which is really silly because it's like it's not the same at all. And there's been an increase of like ACL tearing in the past couple of seasons, and so they're examining like how are the physical trainers protecting these people from these injuries, and they came to the conclusion that like they need to come to an understanding that there's no good way of like treating women like they're just like a smaller man. And then like there's a whole bunch of stuff that you could look up for like how there's a bunch of biases for BIPOC people in the medical industry too. Like it's a lot. Better off. What is better off Ted? What is that? It's a sitcom? I don't really watch a lot of TV. I'm sorry, I don't know. Early 2000s? Oh. But I guess that's what I was gonna talk about with like AI. Like I wonder if the people that are developing AI and training it, or like telling it what data to train off of, is even gonna be able to conceptualize the hardships that some people go through, because they've maybe never had to experience them, so they don't know what to look for in terms of like, will a policy or profile that they set up actually say if someone's being put through a financial hardship or not, you know? Positive example of AI in regards to racial bias. So a lab that was teaching AI on how to spot bruising in the skin. In skin that is darker because it goes historically underreported. Oh. Yeah, like if it's done properly from the beginning. I need to look up what you're talking about because I would like to learn about that. It was pretty funny. I'll have to look it up. I feel stupid because I don't really understand a lot of like pop culture references. I live under a rock. I don't know. I have a lot of concerns about like, I think technology advancing is a good thing, but like how we use it and how we use it to improve life is also important. I obviously don't want to like sacrifice the environment if you know I can only get like a little bit more smarter from AI or like a little bit of improvement from AI, you know? Do you know it's good info? I feel like generative AI is just kind of silly. It's disrupted so many industries and not in a positive way. I feel like AI can definitely be a thing that we can look towards in the future if we do it right, but knowing how things have gone, especially in like the tech industry over the past like year and a half, 2 years. Corporations would rather lay people off to save money, pad their CEOs and their venture capitalists, and make money than to actually improve one's life, you know? So it's like, I don't expect us to use technology in a way that actually helps people, which is really sad. Okay, I'm gonna stop delaying. I'm nuking it. We're moving it. Ripping it off the shelf. And that's kind of where my frustration comes from when people are like super hype about AI. Excuse me. Is like they don't think about the impact of it because they're like, oh, that'll never happen. I mean, I have several friends that have been impacted directly because people have said, oh, we're going to save money by using this tool. We don't need you anymore. But I also don't want to like poop on somebody's parade when they get really excited about new technology and they want to learn about it. And like, I don't want to be that person, but it's hard that you have to kind of like course correct people sometimes when they don't understand the full impact of something. Because that could potentially lead them down a really bad rabbit hole, you know? I'm that person whether I want to be or not. I feel like I tend to be that person too. We used to go, whenever I was in university, there was this place called the Flying Saucer that like our friend group would always go to and just hang out. And we would always joke whenever we brought like a new friend or like someone outside of our like friend group to come hang out with us. We're like, how quickly are we going to dive into either politics or religion? And will this person continue to hang out with us? And we'd always take bets. We're like, I think we'll last maybe like 15 minutes today, or depending on how spicy people were feeling, we're like, nah, it's gonna be immediate. But it was great. You definitely found your lifelong friends. I'd have them. Yeah, the Flying Saucer's cool. If you ever go to San Antonio, there's one in Dallas. There's one in Austin. I think Austin. There's definitely one in Dallas. There's definitely one in San Antonio. And it's a pub essentially, but they have a variety of beers that they would like rotate in and out, and they would encourage people to drink a different number of them. And if you did, I think it was 500 beers, not all at once obviously, but like throughout your time there, you get a plate on the wall. So I have a plate in the San Antonio Flying Saucer. It's great. And they also do like trivia nights and glass nights. So I'm kind of ashamed to say that all of my pint glasses are from the Flying Saucer. And they did like different events and stuff too. But my favorite was that there was a bookshop next to this Flying Saucer. So I just grab a book and read and hang out. It was great. Looks like the Austin one closed down. Yeah, I feel like Austin is not the scene for something like that. Austin's like social vibe has definitely changed a lot since I have lived there. I am so sniffly today, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's scoot this stuff down. Let's do a little scooch. A little scooch. I needed an assembler. We'll do it after the whatchamabob. Put it here. Okay, and then this also needed copper doodads. So we're gonna just sketch this out. If it doesn't... What did I just do? It's not perfect. Whatever. We're gonna rip a lot of this out anyway. Look for the movie Yellow Rose. Yellow Rose. I need to write this down. Yellow Rose. What's it about? Austin, it's cool, but like it got really expensive, and so I couldn't continue to live there anymore. Sorry, I'm looking up this movie you suggested. When did it release? It says 2019. You also moved to... You know... Is it cheaper here? Absolutely not. No. You pay like $15 for a burger. You can go to Whataburger and get like... But, I mean... I have rights as a woman in the state of California. I do not have rights in Texas. I would rather pay more in whatever taxes or cost of living if I can maintain my autonomy. As sad as that is. That is the world that we live in. Missing. Am I already out of encased beams? Finding a wife in a cheaper state. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of closeted lesbians in Texas. But it's probably gonna get real scary in Texas. I have to go craft these, I think. I love Texas. Don't get me wrong. I love Texas. The parts of Texas that I got to live in, you know, when I finally was able to be independent and have a brain cell, I absolutely loved. I love the people that I was able to make community with, and I miss them a ton. But I don't think that I could safely live there. Texas is too fucking hot. I'm a lizard and I love the sun. I need sunshine. I absolutely hate daylight savings time. It gets dark at like 4:30. It's like the sun is setting and I'm like, it's 4:30. Why? Wait, do squirrels not exist in Australia? It's so much cheap. It's getting more expensive there though. In certain cities. No squirrels in Australia? Oh. I could see you living in Portland, Bugs. I could see that. You exercise in 39. I see my sweet spot is probably like 28 to like 32 Celsius. I love it being. I have my little space heater on, and it's at 75, and it's great. Feet are toasty. I don't know. It's in Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that translates to in Celsius. I don't know. I don't live in like LA proper either, so I don't have to deal with like the super expensive stuff, but I don't live in a super like liberal part of California either, which is kind of annoying. I would definitely like to live in a different part if I can afford it. But we'll see. We will see. Feel like I want this not in line with this power pole because I know it will be for the machines. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And then I need to check the power pole and make sure I didn't break the circuit to my other factories. I did not. I don't know. I like the appeal of major cities because I like... This is going to sound really weird. I like the appeal of major cities because I like the idea that there are a bunch of people around. And when there's a bunch of people in a compacted space, I feel like they don't really care about little things like people in rural areas do. Like, they're gonna do their own thing. They're gonna do their own business. They don't care what you're doing. But I also like having a place away from all of that so that I can, like, decompress and then get my spoons back and then go back and be around people. Because being around people is scary. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I started streaming is, like, I know that I needed to socialize and not just, like, be a hermit all the time. But I wanted to do it in a safe way. Because if I'm feeling overwhelmed, I can turn my camera off. I can stop the stream. I could just go away and no one can force me to be around them, right? Because I'm in my safe space. We're gonna move this. Because we're gonna move this giant ass thing. Let's just nuke it. Just do it. What did I just destroy? Oh. Oops. Public transportation is like that. I would love to be able to get rid of my car. I would love to. Like, the idea of living in New York was appealing to me at one point because I wouldn't have to have a car. I'd just walk around everywhere and I could just whatever. But I was also kind of terrified because, like, I wouldn't know anyone. And my support system is, you know, half a part of the country away. Well, like the dirt train, that was in Dallas. I remember taking that around everywhere whenever we wanted to go downtown. I don't know how much that's expanded since I used to live there, but that was really nice. But yeah, I feel like in the States, if you don't have a car, you're screwed. Yeah, just hopping on a public bus or train or something, going where you need to go. That'd be amazing. Okay, so the manufacturer, I need motors and plastic. Did I not just have motors and plastic when I disassembled this thing? We came late in your perspective? Oh. Ignore me then, sorry. Free in the city center. Okay, let's just turn this off. We're gonna move all of this. I need a junk box. We're gonna put it by the doggos really quick so I can easily find it. Okay. And then we'll take what we need to build stuff. Because I need to make space for another assembler here. We'll move these in a little bit. Didn't have to walk much at all. Yeah, when I was visiting New York, it was... I didn't mind walking everywhere. It was great. But I knew if I were to make that leap, it would have probably been hella expensive. And I don't know if I would have been able to stay. Do I have motors? I don't think I had motors saved. Okay, so I need to put manufacturer, modular frame, plastic, cable, and motor. Why don't I have that after disassembling it? Cable. I only have 10 motors? We need 100 motors? To make a doodad? Really? Then why didn't I get the motors back? Oh, I just wanted to make one. How did I have that at 10? How did I do that? How did that happen? That was so weird. Okay, we're gonna wrap everything around this side. So we have plastic and... So we're gonna split the plastic. Because it has a buffer, it has a storage buffer. Let's split the plastic. Ew, I hate that. Shift or control? I have no idea how I did that. Everything's also clean. Dude, I don't know how... Are they still gonna have... Sorry, I don't mean to like yell dude. Are they still gonna want to have the, like, what, 2028 Olympics in LA? I saw someone doing a comparison of, like... You can yell. I yell. Well, sometimes, I know sometimes people don't like being called dude either, like, because that can be kind of gendered. But I don't know who did the comparison, but there was a comparison that someone had been doing about the last place that had held the Olympics and, like, a number of public bathrooms that they had, like public transport, just like things that you think would make common sense for having a mass number of people from out of the country come in to... What do I need? Concrete? Right now? Oh, concrete's probably over here. I wish I remember who did this. It was on one of the social medias. But it was like a while ago. Maybe like in the summer. What? And I was like, wow, these are all really great points. How are they gonna afford to do all of this? I'm hoping after the Olympics we keep it up and add on to it. Yeah, like I really wish that people would get over the idea that like providing social services is a negative thing. Like me and my dirty socialist self want everyone to have like free housing, free education, free healthcare, public bathrooms, public transport, education. Like I want everyone to have everything because it betters society. Like it's not preventing people from learning and growing and doing and contributing. But you can't say that. That's not allowed. Yeah, like criminalize homelessness is apparently the answer. Stupid. Can I curve this around this one? Can we do like... Missing materials, iron plates. Okay. Oh, sorry, Aki. Sorry, Aki said, hold on. Those of you not using chatty. But then I won't get special cool things if I work harder than everyone else. Grumble, grumble, complain. Hi, Aki. Also, we have an ad break. I'm sorry. Well, and like, I forget the number. Someone told me this the other day. It was like some 28 million homes or something are vacant, and like we just need to use like a third of those or something to house people that are unhoused. I got punished with an ad. I'm sorry, Aki. Yeah, like people get so defensive, like they take it as a personal threat instead of like, hey, maybe we don't. We're making computers here, right? Yeah.
So say we all.
Maggie, thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome back. Take this, corporate America. You're just lining Sir Bezos's pockets. Corporate America felt that. Wait, what's in this? Computers. Do we have more computers up there? No. Sweet. Dismantle. Okay, the copper line is gonna get in the way. Can we make these go along here? No, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Just connect there. Oh, this is because it started to get elevated. Right. Okay, well... Heck me, I guess. Maybe we can move it over here now. Wait, this is the outside one. We need to go this way. And I'm out of metal rods. Landlords are scum. let me have a place to live that I can own and do things that I want with. Not be at the beck and call of someone who maybe wants to sell their home on a whim because the market looks great. And then I have to quickly find a new place to live. It's not even like the down payments that are crazy right now. It's just like the value of homes is just asinine. It's like, that's definitely not worth that. But I know that the way that the housing market is right now is because there's a whole lot of demand and very little supply because all of these companies are buying up houses and like not changing the market value on them because they have the money to not. Instead of, you know, market fluctuation happening more naturally. Okay, then we'll put the computer bucket here as a buffer. The player is in the way. I am that player. Okay, and then I'll dump all the other extra computers in here. So many markets are stupid because of investors. Yeah, I mean, the too big to fail mentality is just, it's stupid. Let businesses fail. Stop buying them out and buying them back. Let them fail. They're living the American dream, right? Okay, and then we're gonna scoot this over as well. So it's more compact and I have more space this way. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Oh, what happened to the free market? It's not free for you and I. Sadly. Oh yeah, scalpers? Oh, it's so annoying. Let's call me talk. I mean... Oh, we're clipping into that. Let's not do that. I feel like a lot of things can just be better regulated if they are to be privatized. But so many things have been deregulated over the years to help businesses prosper. Because I think competition is good. It definitely builds innovation. But also, like what you're saying, some of these things have been like monopolized and they don't care to do it properly anymore. Can we start referring to people who hoard multiple properties as scalpers? Yes. Welcome, comrade. I don't know. I feel like my entire life I've been told a lie and I'm frustrated by it because I've done everything that I was supposed to do as an individual, but I can't do anything that I was promised. And it just pisses me off because it's like, I should have known better, but I really shouldn't have. I was a child. I didn't know any better. I didn't know that the world was going to screw me over. I trusted people to teach me and help me, and instead they did none of those things. Oh yeah, Steven, that's... yeah. There's a lot of that. And it's frustrating because people will buy into it. And that's the most exhausting part, is because like you have to get into the nitty-gritty of politics, and especially in your local areas, to really understand how you can improve things. And that was really exhausting to try and learn. Like whenever I was living in Texas, trying to understand like what some of the propositions were that were being brought up for public vote, because of the wording was so confusing. You'd have to do a lot of research. There's not a lot of places that you can find information on candidates or like their businesses or who backs it. Like there's so much confusing language, and a lot of people don't have the time and resources to go through this like translation of all of this. So like I can't complain that, you know, I'm what is the word that I'm looking for? My brain's dying. Like I'm not one of the unfortunate few that, you know, can't do that, but it's still a lot. And I hate that how every aspect of what feels like as my life, like I'm a queer person. So like I feel like every aspect of my life in terms of what I identify as, you know, what my sexuality is, my interests, I feel like everything is just becoming political. Like it's just a political game for people instead of me just being able to enjoy life. Everything is becoming politicized. And I hate that because like I don't want to try to make everything political. I want to enjoy my life and live it and contribute to a community and give back and make sure others have what they need as well. Oh, maybe I can build a platform here and then we can just keep everything in line. Oh, but that cuts into that. Ew. Maybe we can just do this. And then I can have the... I had to have another manufacturer up here, right? I think. You dirty commie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, if that's me being a communist, then I guess I'm a communist. Good night, Char. You're great. You're wonderful. And sorry if I'm scaring anyone off with, like, political commentary about things. I don't mean to, you know, I don't mean to do that. We always end up here. How long did it take us? 15 minutes? Hey, those that stuck around. Welcome. I don't know, it's frustrating. It's frustrating to have to argue for one's, like, existence. It all started... Did it really all start with Dr. Pepper? Did it really? It did. Oh. I don't... Aki, not you too? Really? Oh. Aki. Aki. I'm from Texas. That is the drink of choice. You got a pickle? Hell yeah. I'm sorry we couldn't find you a pickle. The grocery store that's closest to us said they had the pickles on their website, and then when we went to go to try to find them, we could not find them. This is a bad time to say I never had one? No. Maybe they're not easily found. That's okay. I just, you know, if you find one day, try it and see if you like it. Okay, so we needed the manufacturer. Did I do this again where I did 10? Missing motor 10. No, I just don't have 10 motors. Okay. Maybe they're over here. Negative, but I can make some. Let's put concrete in here just temporarily. Let you know where the Dr. Pepper is made. I think the last bottling, like the independent bottler, I think they might have gotten bought out or they closed down. But I remember the last one being in Waco, Texas. It's probably closed down by now. I don't know that I want a Dr. Pepper from Waco. Okay, I know Waco's gotten a bad rap, but I have a lot of friends that are really cool and they're from that area and they've showed me some pretty cool stuff. Like this is like kind of why I want to like share the nice little tidbits about Texas that I absolutely love, because like I know Texas gets a bad rap about a lot of things because they probably should, but there are so many like really cool places and cool people that are just stuck in a really shitty place and they make a really cool thing because, you know, they want to share their little piece of something with people. Seems like I want to move to Texas. Like Texas is cool, but you definitely have to find your people. You definitely have to find your community. But there is a huge queer population there. There's like lots of really great food. There's lots of really great things to do. And I always sort of flock to those kind of things. So we need these. We need these to go over here. Maybe we can go up and over. Maybe it's time to start building factory walls and I start hanging things from the ceiling. Maybe. I'd rather LA just adopt them all. I would love that too, because then I can have all my friends closer to me again. I would absolutely love that. Because I definitely miss my friends. I miss them a lot. LA feels like the sun is trying to kill you. I think I don't know if there's an ozone problem here, but I think the smog is definitely a lot worse. I have no idea how to... Oh, is Dr. Pepper in Europe? Austin is pretty cool. It's gotten pretty expensive though. I think a lot of the things that I used to do have probably closed down. Like there was this thing called Rainy Street. I'm sure a lot of people have heard about 6th Street in Austin. It's like a street of bars. Like it's just like at night, every weeknight, and well, every weekend and some weeknights, they close down access to downtown Austin from like 4th Street up to like 7th Street, I think. So like no cars can get through. And so it's just people walking around. And there's like bars and restaurants and like street car vendors and people just wasted. And they just bar hop and go to the nightlife that's on those streets. There was this place called Rainy Street, which was a lot more chill, but it had like kind of the same nightlife idea where you like walk around, you go to like these different restaurants and like you could bar hop. But they had like, I saw a bar that was made out of like shipping containers, and like there was another bar that was like themed and had like different like Christmas ornaments, just whatever, and you could like make your own, and like it was just like more, it was more chill. And it was also like, you've heard the phrase keep Austin weird, like there's weird bits, people just do weird things, and I really love that. But I think that part of downtown Austin has been they turned that part into like high rises and stuff, so I don't think it's there anymore. Oh, you got a little koozie? Yeah, you showed me that. Why did I say that? You showed me that. Texas Instruments is moving us back to Texas for Lubbock. Ugh, Lubbock. Blech. The panhandle. Avoid at all cost. The shipping container thing is everywhere now. We got one in North Carolina. That's fun. I like that. My favorite bit was just like, there was always like something to do, something random to do. Like someone would just put up a flyer on like campus posts, and it would just be something stupid and random, and you would be like, that sounds fun. And it was never weird. Like I feel like I've become an introvert as I got older, because I would always be doing something when I was in university. Like I was always willing to go and try something once and go and do whatever with people, because I always found really chill people to hang out with, instead of it just being like peer pressure to go and like drink and do whatever. There was always something to do that wasn't around drinking, and that's why I kind of liked it. Sorry, I'm thinking how to get this over here. I think I'm gonna have to just build factory time. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been trying to do like Angel City has like community events where they go and and do stuff for like the surrounding LA area, and I like kind of doing social service work like that, but I'm so far away. We're like an hour and a half away, and it's a pain. I've been doing meetups. There was an app that would post different like meetup type things. I think it was called Meetup. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. We'll put these in here. Wait, I can put these in the computer assembler. It's so far. I hate it. Like, I hate driving a massive highway system. Can't support enough people, and like there's not enough. Like, I wish I could just take the train, but like the train stops running at a certain time, so like I can't take that unless I want to like get stuck. And it's like, why? You're a big city. Just run it all the time. Just, what the heck? Meetups through, is it called Meetup? Okay, I remember using that a lot in university. It was kind of one of the things that I also used to like find different things to do. Oh, Sweepy, I'll There's this one thing. It is sadly it is like at a bar, but like there's this thing that I think that you might. I don't know. Maybe you'll be interested. I don't know. I'll send it to you and see if you like it, but I won't. I won't send it through. I'll Discord you because I don't want to like put it in Twitch chat. But here I'll just do it right now before I forget. There's this one thing that I thought was really cool, but it is sadly still kind of like around drinking. But it is something that I want to go and check out. Where is the one for California? Okay, cool. Wait, why are there two? Oh, okay. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Is it okay if I message you? I should have asked first. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, it says I have to add you as a friend. I'm gonna send a friend request. Sorry. It's okay. What happened? I'll figure this out later. Is it me? Am I the problem? I think it's me. And I'm too dumb to figure it out right now. No, you don't have to change your settings. You don't have to do that. I could just post it in your Discord too. I could just do that. Because that might be easier. Oh my god, spider! I need to scroll very quickly. I could just post it in your Discord, no biggie. Board game? There's this board game bar in Austin too. Yeah, no. Please do not change your settings. Please do not. Stress. I know, I saw that. I was like, ah! I like spiders. How do we want to do this? Because I want to go up and over these things, but I also don't... I guess we could double up on those here, and then I can move this later. Because I'm not quite ready to build a giant factory to get this working. And like pin these on the walls, but I would like to. Or I need concrete and steel plates. Okay. Concrete and steel plates. Okay. I put it in your... I hope that's the right channel. I'm sorry if it's not. But you can... At the top, there's the events. They're done by state. And I think there's like a few different areas in California that they do it. And I want to check one out, but I haven't had the time to like go to one yet. Doesn't it? It looks so cool. I know it's like it still kind of revolves around drinking, but like I thought it looked cool. And I wanted to check it out. Okay. There's this board game bar in Austin. Well, I guess I should say it was like board game and video game bar. It's called the Kung Fu Saloon. I don't know if it's still there. What all needs to go into here? Oh, we had to split circuit boards to... can I split this here? Is there enough space? Outside of partying? I feel like I can't even go to parties. I don't know anybody. Socializing has been quite difficult. I feel like I've just... I just prefer to not. We met some pretty cool people from... I have season tickets to Angel City. And so we've met some pretty cool folks, but like we don't know them well enough to like ask to hang out with them, you know? And they're much older than us, so it's... I feel kind of weird. Like, I don't want to invade on somebody's... time, right? I don't want to make them feel obligated to hang out with me just because like we know them from somewhere. And like all the people that I used to hang out with were in Texas. So like I have essentially just not hung out with people since I've moved. Queer, neurodivergent women, no loud music, and pretty chill vibes. That sounds fantastic. No, it's okay. I mean, I have Croft, which is nice, but like, I would like to be able to have friends. I miss like hosting. I used to host like board game nights a lot. I was telling Croft like, back in Texas, we would alternate going to our friends' places, and we would like have barbecues, and just like everyone would bring something. We would just bring some beer, hang out, watch a movie, play board games, just do whatever. But I don't have that here. And I don't know how to have that here. Because one, the distance, we live out in the middle of nowhere, what it feels like. And two, like how do make friends? I don't know. I feel like I just need to like make a pentagram on the ground and be like, whatever demon has chosen me, we're friends now. Hello. We'll go to chill places. We'll definitely try. I feel like a lot has just happened over the past 2 years. Not the demon, you know. anything at this point would be nice. Because I feel like I'm overly enthused about women's soccer or just women's sports in general, and that can be weird. I like video games. I like board games. I like craft beer, but like it doesn't have to be around beer things. I don't know. I guess we just go up and over. But I'm also like, sometimes I'm out of spoons and I need a friend group to understand that like, I'm out of spoons. I'm not avoiding you. I'm just out of spoons. Please don't be upset with me. You know? Not a sporty lesbian, and I feel like I can't find gamer lesbians anywhere. Just the partiers and the sports peeps. Well, if I find gamer lesbians, I will send them your way. I feel like these are too close together to work like this. Maybe I need to stack them. Can I do that? Can we stack one line on top of each other? I need the secrets. I feel like I don't know the secrets. I don't know them myself, but I'll do my best to share them. We'll just stack these. I can do that, right? Why are you being complicated? Here we go. No snow yet. How long does the snow usually last for you, Gio? Too fucking long. Sorry. Oh wait, how am I gonna do this? I feel like I need to put this on 2 double stack. Can I do that? Is this gonna yell at me? I feel like it's too steep. Have I been to Big Bear yet? No, not yet. I've only really been to... I guess we can do this and then we can go up. All is not lost. I've only really seen like beaches and stuff. And stuff like around San Diego, stuff around LA. Why is this not going? So fun if you want to rent a cabin with peeps. We have some, I mean, like, I have made friends through Croft. We have a group of friendos that are in San Diego. Okay. And then I guess we turn this over here. But one's a doctor. And so she's like always hella busy and her partner's, always down to hang out, but like, ah, heck. They're just always busy. I definitely want to like see the redwoods at some point. Why can't I press buttons? Okay, this works. And it's pretty clean. It just cuts my factory in half. But it's much better than what it was before. Let's do this one first. And then maybe we do this one like here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I heard something, sorry. You run a belt backwards so you get a different bet. Oh. You're so smart. Thank you. California has a really good range of national parks. I just need to get out of the house. I need to encourage myself to do that. So you're saying run it like this. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. They put a ton of time into it. I really appreciate the quality of life updates. I just wish that they were easier to know. Because like I feel like I learn things from people telling me or me watching other people. Like I was watching Anne today and I learned the middle mouse button thing. And I don't know if it's because like I missed where it was in the tutorial. I missed where it is like in the UI. Maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. I mean, I am, but like... Okay, and then we had computers. I had to go into here as well. Wait. Noise. And then we have to get circuit board split, which I might just do as a doohickey. Should I meet up again? I think I will. Encourage Craft and I to get out of the house instead of just being weirdos. I mean, weirdos in a good way, but like not attempting. Did I press the wrong one? I did. Not attempting to try. You know, I feel like I give up sometimes because I'm just afraid to try. How do I know if this is in line with that? Y'all are very good weirdos? I don't know about that. I feel like I'm a big ol' asshole. I try not to be, but, you know. I am what I am, I guess. Can we focus on this? Oh, I don't have enough beams. What are you doing, kitty? You decided to come back? I have beams and concrete. Let's go make those. I feel like I've just set more boundaries as I've gotten older. I know that you are kind of taking my word for this as I'm saying it, but like a lot of my friends back in Texas will probably say this, but I've always like done too much for other people to where it would sacrifice my own well-being because I wanted to make sure that others were okay. And I have like learned to set boundaries. And if people don't understand that I'm setting boundaries to protect my sanity and my well-being, and they just get upset because I'm not doing enough for them, then like they're not worth having around. And a lot of people have come and gone in my life because of that. But then they view it in a way that like, oh, I'm being an asshole because I don't do this thing for them anymore. Or like I don't bend over backwards for them. And it's like I used to be a critical like people pleaser. Like it would just I would be like, okay, yeah, sure. Like I'll do this thing. No problem. And then that would turn into like, okay, I'm sacrificing a lot and I need to stop that. And I think a lot of people have not liked that in my life and have left. Kind of hurts, but like it is what it is. And so I feel like I have become an asshole because I've done that, because it feels like there's a part of me that's like, yes, I want to help anyone that asks me for help. But then I realize that sometimes people do not ask for help because they want help. They ask for things that they don't want to do, or like they don't want to do it themselves because someone else is willing to do it, you know? And then I saw it from that perspective and I was like, oh, well, maybe I should not do that. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've made a lot of really great friends on the internet. And it sucks that I cannot just like instantly teleport to them whenever they want to hang or I want to hang, or like vice versa, you know, like having a place where we could just like be, because I feel like I've connected really well through the internet because I couldn't find my people. This is not okay. That's not okay. Because like growing up, I was interested in a lot of things that not a lot of people around me were. So like I immediately found those people on the internet and made good friends. Oh no. Why? So this needs to be over to the left more. Okay. And I don't know, it sucks that you can't just... Would love to have a commune with all my favorite people. Now it's too far to the left. I hate this game. I don't hate this game. I like this game a lot. Can you? Okay. Okay, better. Happy. Brain happy. Just want to go to Australia all the time. I want to feel... I don't know. I want to feel like I'm somebody's friend and they mean it and not just like I'm there to solve a problem. I want to make genuine friends and like not be weird because I'm weird and I feel like I talk about stupid stuff, or like the joke earlier that I made, like how quickly do we get into politics or religion? I don't know. I want to be able to be myself and not feel weird about being myself and have genuine friends, because I miss my friends in Texas. But I know that I'm probably, I don't know. Do I move back to Texas? Deal with all the crap? I don't know. I think you're cool. How long have I been here in California? October was 2 years. A little over 2 years. I'm so sniffly today, I'm sorry. Bugs, I'm glad that you like the game so much. Because I think there's scripted versions of this on Tabletop Sim. I definitely want to do more board game nights. I feel like I failed to do that. It's just hard to stream. It's so hard to stream that sometimes. But I get considering moving home for the friends. I've been away for so long. And like I feel like I'm missing out on... And a lot of people have moved out of state, but some of them have come back. But like I feel like San Antonio is just home. What is it? What do you need? Automated wiring. We have automated wiring. Okay, we've got modular frames. We've got computers. Okay, we just don't have any power. I think I just... Cool. Now we got this going again. And this made more space in our factory, with the exception of this. Like, we've kind of sliced it in half, but that's okay. We can fix that once I actually make factory walls. Wait, no, not this one. I want this one. I guess I don't know. I feel like... It's not that I want to move back to Texas because I hate California. It's just like, I feel like I'm just getting older and I don't know how to find my people. Because I don't know how I found my people in the first place. Have you tried plugging it in? Did I ever go to a tiny funky movie theater crammed in an Austin mall? Are you talking about the Alamo Drafthouse? I love the Alamo Drafthouse. I think the one that's in Austin is like in a mall. The Drafthouse. I think. I don't remember. But Alamo Drafthouse is fantastic. They have one... I took Croft to the one that's in LA and she loved it. Unless they converted. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking of the same thing as you are? Yeah, we did go. Yeah, we went to go see the Quiet Place movie. Because she likes spooky things. And I do not, but I wanted to go to the Draft House. It was worth the drive. In my opinion. Good doggos. Oh, Sweet Beat, if you like movies, they also do like sing-alongs and like they might do like Rocky Horror Picture Show around this time. The one in San Antonio used to do it, but like Alamo Drafthouse is pretty cool. I hope this rebuild has plans for the doggo mansion. Yes, but my goal is to get all the doggos in one place and then we can have like a really cool doggo house. Oh, Alamo Drafthouse. I don't know if you've been. My treat? Yeah. Excuse me. But I really like it. It's a franchise that I guess made it out of Texas. They have it in different states now. Key. No. Go over there. You wanna come over here? Okay. Come here. Okay. It's just a cable. It's just a cable. Freak out. It's okay. It's just a cable. Every time. How old is Burrito now? 8 years old? How old are you? Hmm? No baby. She's like, where's my treat? Here. Have treat. We had to automate the connectors. And I think those go into a manufacturer because they are connectors. It's 3 parts. Yeah, we need deuterium, cables, and oh, I have to split the circuit boards a 3rd time. Am I gonna have enough? Oh, it clips. I don't like that. Ooh. Hopefully they'll be friends. I hope so, because Perito does not like Milo. And she is a calico. Wait, what is this? Okay, that gives me more space at least. Meow. Let's put this in here. I really need to find the SAM stuff so I can do the dimensional storage. She tolerates him? Yeah. They do share a cat tree. They do sit next to each other sometimes when it's sunbathing time. But Milo really wants to be friends with her. And she's like, no. So I really do hope that, can I curve this a little bit more? Anne and Lori can get better results. What is happening? No. I think I wanted this closer to this, so like the curves are... nicer. That's too much. That's too much. What if I put it like here? Nope. We'll just do this then. I feel like starting from the ending point is like when you do mazes. You know, like mazes in coloring books and stuff. I always just start from the end. What am I gonna drag Anne to a ball game? I don't know if she likes... I don't think that... I know Lori likes soccer, I think. I don't think Anne is a big sports person, which is okay. I feel like... I don't know, I'll ask. I'll see if maybe next season they'll want to go to a game. Or maybe like a Dodgers game or something. I don't know. I don't know if they like baseball. I like baseball games because I like the people watch. I don't really mind the baseball. That's like an extra thing. I just like the atmosphere of baseball games because I guess it's kind of nostalgic. No, I know you're talking about football, the footy, but I was also just thinking about like, oh, Dodgers games. Those are another thing that is close by. Close by. Okay, that's fixed. I need to split. Where are we gonna put this other assembler? I guess I could, because we need cables. Ice hockey? I'll have to ask Miyaka because I don't know. I don't know about ice hockey. I know like California doesn't have a women's hockey team. That would be really cool. I'd definitely go to that. Not so sporty. I don't know anything about hockey. I like watching it, but I don't know anything about hockey. So fast and violent, I don't think I could follow anything. I have no idea. Just watch the hot buff woman. But what if I don't know what's going on and I feel weird? Because, I don't know. I definitely can see how like going to a sporting event when you're not a sporting person can be overwhelming or like uncomfy because a lot of people are like asking you things or judging you if you don't know something. And it's like, I don't know, just, it's okay. I'm just here to vibe. Like, I don't know what's going on. Where do I want to put this thing? Because I need to split the cables. Oh, I also didn't build these on Merc 4 belts. What is wrong with me? Do you think I understand hockey? I know you understand what you say is hockey. But... ice hockey, I don't know. I have no idea. Hello. Welcome back. I don't remember how many of these we needed, so I'm just gonna build them all. I also like going to museums, and I haven't really gone to museums. Went to the one that's across from the stadium, because they had the Endeavor there, and I think they're setting up the tanks for the Endeavor, I think. Oh, nice. Let me know how it is, because I have not gone to one yet, and I would like to. And it's also quite a drive for me, so I don't mind the drive. I don't mind doing that. I just I don't know how it will be. Okay, so I think we're gonna need a manufacturer. Oh, I'm missing plastic. That's easy enough. Yoink. I might keep prop there if I go to the Museum of Weird. I think she's asleep, but I'll let her know you said that and not me. I need motors. I keep going back and forth. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. No, you don't have to deal with her. I do. Yay, thank you. Taco taco. Okay, what is gonna be the easiest way to split the cables? Should I do it on... Because we need circuit boards, cables, and quick wire. I think if we do it here, maybe. Because I have to bring in the quick wire from here. So maybe I could do like a stack it. Another stack here. Wait, this one. What is a museum of weird? It was a museum in Austin. I should not have soda this late, but here we are. I think I remember doing something similar in, I think it was Seattle. They had the Battlestar Galactica outfits. They had the space, I think it was Starbucks space, like her pilot suit, and then number 6's red dress. And then the Xenomorph was there as well. You love Xenos? Take a picture of something on my wall and show you really quick. And then see if I can find if the artist still has it up for print. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if the artist still has this up, but I have a Xenomorph print. Can't really see the details, but this is on my wall. It's framed. I love it a lot. I'm trying to find the artist's site, but I don't know if they still have it. What do they look the artist's name is Nekro and then 13 in Roman numerals. They do a lot of like promotional work for things, and like their style is really cool. Here, let me just see if I can find. I know they have a deviant art, I think. I really like their style. I don't think the Xenomorph is available for print anymore, sadly. Maybe it is. No, it's not. They only made 300. But you could see it in more detail. I think they have it on their DeviantArt. Limited edition. I mean, I was just supporting the artist. I didn't know it was going to be limited edition. I just really liked their art. And it was a Xenomorph. I'm trying to find it in their DeviantArt. I feel like I don't know how to navigate this space. Maybe it's not here. Because they wanted it as a print? I'm an idiot. I don't know. But yeah, that's their art. Have I watched Romulus yet? No. I want to. Sorry, I'm always distracted. Oh, I'm gonna have to like get this up and over and then down. We're gonna have to push this back. It's gonna be too steep. Too steep. You saw it in theaters? What was the last movie we saw? Oops, 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 wrong button. Sorry. I don't even... I think it was The Quiet Place. Oh, you have a little coffee cup? Yeah. Can swing my little doohickey around too. Missing materials, of course. I want to see Wicked too. Like I saw the like Broadway style musical in Dallas growing up. Let's put the quick wire. I cannot put the quick wire. I'm just gonna dump the concrete here. Okay. And I really, that was like when I was growing up. That was a long time ago. I really like that. What's happening to my keyboard? Hello? Keyboard? So I'm curious to see how like the live action movie rendition is. I like musicals. Saw 9 to 5, Wicked, The Book of Mormon. That one's hilarious, by the way. The Book of Mormon was great. I saw it, and like, I saw it with people that were Mormon that didn't understand that it was making fun of Mormonism. And they were so proud to like bring their little name tags, and like they dressed up in their like mission attire. And I was like, is this, am I missing Am I missing a memo? Like, why are you going like this? Why are we going to see something? Because I was a little skeptical because I was like, I don't know if I want to, you know, go to this show. And then I looked at like the synopsis of it and I was like, oh, I definitely want to go to this now. Did any of them get offended? I don't think that they understood that it was making fun of them. Like, not making fun of them to like be hurtful, but to like just kind of like draw attention to these really weird things that their religion does, you know? And I just I don't know if they like they didn't get it or they didn't want to get it, you know? That's why, oh, but it's just, that's just it. Many of them just get it and are constantly nice. I don't know if this is like accurate, but I feel like, because I used to work at a company that was a lot of Mormons, and I described them as being like a cardboard cutout that was always like stuck in like, they want to shake your hand and they have a smile on their face. Like, it's so like they're so hollow to understanding anything that you want to like talk about or like do or like have a serious and genuine conversation. It was just like very surface level, and I like that was the best descriptor that I could come up with. And I didn't mean that in like I'm trying to be mean to them. It's just like I didn't feel like I could be myself and then them give me a genuine feedback. It was always just like I always felt like I was being judged no matter what was happening. But like not in a way that was like they were gonna harm me. It was just like I know they're silently judging me. Turning off gay thoughts. Yeah, you know, I that's why I say I don't know if they don't get it or if they don't want to get it, you know. I think the conveyor belts are great. Oh, thanks. I need clean lines. And this, I've cut my factory in two right now, and I don't know how I feel about that, but future me will deal with that. They won't harm you, but they just vote for someone who will. Oof. Oof. Good night, Gio. You're great. Oh, this is crooked. What's happening here? Oh, that's what's happening. I feel like this is going to be too steep of a turn because I need this to go up and over, and then we need this to come down here. But I need it to go really far. Should I just do a turn with this? Like, gradual decline? Well, that's not enough. No, this one. Gonna do this one? No. Ah! Ew! Stop that. Do you get any days off this week? I thought I just had Thursday off, but I actually get Thursday and Friday off. And my manager told me, oh, oh no. What? Why up and why like this and not like this? What is happening here? Okay. I think it's because I was already level there. Oh, it's still noticeable, but not as noticeable. I get Friday off and not just Thursday, so that's nice. And if I get all my stuff done tomorrow that I want to get done, I can leave early tomorrow. But I definitely have 2 things I need to get done because future me does not want to deal with them and I don't want my team to stress about it. So I definitely want to get that done before leaving. Okay, better. And then we'll just gradually make this go down. Okay. I can probably get rid of this too because it's built now. Able to get things done. Client has made a lot of last minute requests. Boo! Do they not understand that people deserve time off? I mean, it's a shitty holiday, but like, it's a holiday. Where does this... What happens if I do this? Sorry, I know I just built that, but like, what happens if I do this? Too steep. What about the other mode? See, sometimes I don't understand why this, like, the straight build mode versus the default build mode, it's not straight. Let's scoot this a smidgen to the left. I guess the right in this. You like there? Yeah, like these build modes, they're not different at all. But that's kind of what I wanted. Okay. Always try to request extra days to get 2 weeks. Oh, for the end of the year? I'm still very new to this company, so I don't really know how they do holidays. I'm just happy to have a new job. I also am kind of a workaholic, so I'm glad that they encourage us to just take time. Okay, then I had to split this. How are we gonna do that? I think we can do some silly shenanigans in here. Here. Split. Coming from that direction. We can go into here. Then I can go through this. Yeah. And then we can get back in line with where we were. Except not. Be able to move much closer? Hell yeah! Wait, so I have to just do... Maybe I have to do this first. We have to work backwards. No, the other side, silly. of beams. I hope you're able to move and you find a better place. Is that going to put you further away from your best mate? Or will you guys still be kind of close? Unlimited PTO. I think I have something similar. They're just like take time when you need it, but also don't abuse it kind of system. Closer to family and friends. Let's go. We love that. Okay. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. And it still kind of works with our chaos that we have over here. But now, how do I get it here? This is definitely going to clip. We won't look at that, right? Okay, so we've got our cables. I'm gonna have to put these on Mark 4 belts, I think. I might have to go get more steel beam or encased beams from... Do we still have... Oh, we still have concrete. We can make them. I see nothing. Although in the back of my brain I know all the flaws in my factories that I want to fix. I just haven't yet. The really neat thing is like my manager is like, as long as you get stuff done, like you can even bounce early some days. And I try to stay focused on the stuff that I need to do and like check in periodically. But like, because this is a remote first company that I'm working for, they're not like the weird, like we have to have meetings at certain times. We always have to check in. We have to like, I have to trust that you're working. Like they're not micromanaging in that way, which is fantabulous. There's always work. Oh yeah, there's definitely always work, but like, I guess what should I say? If you're having a day and you've been productive enough for that day to make sure that you can do enough other days, they're fine with you. Like, you can take like an hour and a half lunch instead of like an hour lunch. You can bounce at like 4:30. Like they're okay with time being for yourself or your partner or your parent or your cat, like whatever you may need, which is really nice. But there's always a ton of work to do, which is nice too, because I definitely don't want to just be sitting on my hands not knowing what to do. I might just have to go back to my first factory so I can get enough of these. Because I definitely want to upgrade all of the doohickeys. And then I'll overclock the machines that are making the cables. Because then I'm splitting those 2 ways again. Why did I build these on Mark 3s? Oh, no, I did. I need more beams. They're very like people first, and that's, to be honest, it feels very weird to me because I've always been in like I've always worked for bigger companies that have been very strict on like when can you take time off, when you can do certain things. Oh, you have a doctor's appointment, but you didn't schedule a sick day. Oh, too bad for you. Like, it's always been that sort of mentality instead of it being like, just do whatever you need to do. Are you getting your work done? Cool. Who cares? Which is really nice because I feel like I'm always just stressed out about something. Oh, Burrito came back. She's sleeping. I want to get this manufacturer up and I'll probably wrap up for the night because I realized that I still have to work tomorrow. And it's almost 11:30. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, I needed circuit boards too. Where am I gonna split the circuit? We could go out this way, we can go above this line, and then we can cut it back here. Wait, no, I have to go this way. Oh yeah, so then we can go above and then under through this, and then whoop, we'll do that. Work our way backwards. Why are my frames really bad right here? I guess I can just go up and over here. Yeah. Just do that. Is this gonna be too steep? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we got circuit boards, quick wire, and cables. Are you getting the cables that you need? No. Okay, let's go fix that. Good night, Sweet Beat. You're wonderful. Everyone go check out Sweet Beat. She also streams. She's a rad person. Did I do that right? I did. Okay. Okay, thanks. I need to put a power pole right here. And I guess I'll put one here and just attach that to this and not to this. It's closer. And then I can do this one to this one. Thank you. Thank you for being fantastic. High-speed connectors. Let's go. Oh, we need a lot. So we'll probably make like one a minute. Okay. Let's go fix our cable production because I think we need to increase that. Oh, this is also only Mark 3. We don't have enough. Okay, so we gotta increase this. So at least gets there faster. Unk. Yeah, I think my game... I'm gonna save really quick. I just went back down the hole. Did we save over this? Okay. So I feel like my game is gonna crash. Frame rate's really bad in some areas and I don't know why. Okay, we need to up this. This is 30 per minute. And I don't know what my thing is set to. It means we need 60 wires a minute. We're doing 30. So I need 2 slugs. I think I've gotten all the slugs in this area too. Okay, you do not need cables. You need cables, and you're expecting 20 cables a minute? 10. Okay, cool. We only need 30. But I will need to do a higher value for... Oh, I just realized it says fix it on the spool. Neat. Okay, cool. Those are being manufactured. These are being manufactured. And I don't think we're running out of circuit boards. No, those are stacking up. These are stacking up, and those have stacked up. Okay. Do I need a buffer for the circuit boards? Probably. Let's count. I think cables are going to be our weakness right now. So you need 10. Oh, just one. Nice. So that's 11. Five. 16? Here. So I still need 3. Okay. Then that won't get backed up, right? As long as those other machines are working at capacity. New horse coin tomorrow? I think we'll play a little bit of that and then some Destiny. Because the meows want to do some Destiny. We might do Destiny first and then horse coin. Because they hit me up about doing the dungeon. But yes, I was able to get Call of Olympus. Call to Olympus? Call of Olympus? What is the DLC name again? Oh, I missed. Okay, 30 a minute. We're gonna have to fix this. I also need to fix the belts. We moved those. Okay, F3 lock or belts or cables. Could probably make another one and then merge the two as well. And those are just making doodads. I still haven't found Sam. That'll help with the dimensional storage. Okay. I should definitely wrap up though. It's very late and I still have to go to work tomorrow. Oopsie. Thank you everyone that's contributed to our fundraising campaign for Make-A-Wish. I have sent out one of the doohickeys. I need to get I think Ness is the other one that I have to ship out for. I don't know if we'll be able to do that this weekend. Maybe? I think I just need to stop by the drop box for the post office. I don't think I need to go in. So I can do that. Tomorrow, I think we'll play a little bit of Destiny and then go to Horsecoin. I know I have Horsecoin on the schedule, sorry, but the Meows hit me up about some dungeon runs, and I like playing Destiny with friendos. Oh, this is tier 4. Okay. Is this a tier 4? It is. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Destiny and Horsecoin. I don't know what order we'll play it in, but we'll play it. That's 4. Did I already do all of this in 4? And I was just building in 3 down there? I think I was. Oops. Is there a way you can go into third person so you can see your character sit? Can I sit? No. Okay. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Please make sure you stay rad. You're great and I appreciate you a ton.